But hey, that is one way to make a good armor stacker. Gam, what have you been up to? Hey, Kyorte, thanks for the sub, 2-year streak. Holy guacamole, appreciate you, Kyorte. Pull around the old treadmill. I'm losing my sanity while creating a snake. Are you successfully building and making progress after the change? Did people over exaggerate the difficulty, or is it as difficult as everybody was saying with the no lock on non-tier 3 rooms? What's been the general consensus there? All right, I think we're gonna do as Maddie. Either we succeed at Asmati or we die. There's only 2 ways this could go, I guess. I love the timing of the Chris video. The Chris video was hilarious timing. I don't think it was on purpose, but it was pretty appropriate timing, we'll say. It's definitely harder now, and if you low roll on lock, you're cooked. Yeah, or you get a huge setback. It's gonna be very interesting next league how much they're gonna nerf or nerf. It's probably gonna be nerfed again before next league, I'm guessing, because it still is a complete outlier in loot. Compared to other options, at least I feel like it is. It'd be real awkward if we die right out the gate on Asmati, so hopefully we won't do that. This wouldn't have happened if Chris was still in biz, let me tell you. I mean, Chris isn't infallible. But it would be, I think, something that matters a lot more to him. The economic integrity, I think, was always something he cared about a lot. Something he put a lot of thought into. Get me in there, Jado. Hey, ZZ Pie, how you doing, dude? Do you think they're gonna postpone putting in standard? I don't think so. One of the biggest issues of PoE 1 or PoE 2 is it needs content, right? So you could say I'm gonna postpone it or whatever, but like, it's literally what the game is missing out on right now is content. I don't think they're gonna be doing that. My exalted orb now. Hey Alia, how you doing? First maximum trade, Friction Wilson. Yeah, say what you want about Chris, but dude is in my opinion, he is the GOAT. There might have been some stuff he was wrong about, you know, like he was definitely a stickler for not necessarily wanting to add acing trade, for example. But like, all in all, he is the reason we have PoE. Without him, PoE does not come to existence. I'm just jabbing him, but he's done wonders for ARPGs. Abso-freaking-lutely. Can I ask you something without you killing me? Well, that's generally how things work. People ask me things and then I don't kill them. The worst he could do is say no, right? No promises. Yeah, it's a risky situation apparently. Any news about Papega Legend? He's not ever coming back. I don't know what to say, man. The situation where I unbanned Papega was if people got to 5k subs and didn't happen. Papega Legend stays down, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm sketched out, but I think we're okay so far. Okay. All right, we're fine. No asthmatic death, guys. No asthmatic death. How has this Ascendancy been? Haven't been around lately? It's pretty solid, especially for SSF. Feels like I kind of have crap gear, but still do decent damage. Is kind of how it feels. So definitely a decent SSF Ascendancy is my current thought process. Yo, Barbers, what's going on? He has barely moved. Well, I was also like playing like a mile away, so I just didn't let him hit me too much. And that seems to have worked. We call that mission successful. Okay, so done with that. Guess we'll go ahead and do this guy over here next, I guess. Holton Estate. If I had to choose between Chris and async trade, I'm gonna let go of Chris. No, you did not just say that. I cannot believe you just said that. I don't think it's that crazy to think that it's possible we get async trade with Chris still being here anyways. That's what I hear, reboot. I think I would probably take Chris. I don't think it would mean we would never get async trade. I've reached because of async, but there's no content because all resource content have gone to PV2. No gas, all brakes. Wait, what did I title it? No gas, all brakes? No, all gas, no brakes. You guys need to work on your reading comprehension, okay? I like Ruthless, so I pick Chris Wolson. Chris Wolson? You mean the Chris that was on the... Are you thinking of the Chris that was part of like the D4 dev team? Like it was like it was like fake Chris or something? This guy takes a lot of breaks who... And he comes back with cheese. What are you talking about? I've been here the whole time. Granted, the stream's only been going for like 10 minutes, but still. Maybe an early snack break? Nah, I'm good, dude. Don't worry. We're on the grind right now. We are on the grind. We found the correct stairs. It appears we have... My actual Lotho, appreciate the sub, man. Snack early, snack often. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're bringing home all the interlude bosses right here, right now. And then I'm going to start doing architects, which is either going to end horribly for me or it's going to work out just fine. Hello? Hello? I'm here. Hello? Fight me. It's bugged, so what do I have to do? I portal out and portal back in, maybe? Okay, let's try the... Can I not restart from checkpoint on controller? I have to be on mouse and keyboard to respawn a checkpoint. There's no respawn at checkpoint in hardcore. Ooh. Well, what the hell do I do? Do I just reload this? Do I have to just redo the zone? Okay. Well, I guess we go back. Create a new zone. Just migrate the character to softcore? No. That'll happen when we die. Which hopefully won't happen anytime soon. Padding your levels for safety, you're getting more XP. Okay, that's not really the way I look at it. Looking at it like, I'm getting stalled. Stalled from my inevitable campaign completion, you know what I'm saying? $6K, yes, the campaign. I don't think you're ever dying. You never know, man. You can't be too careful, okay? At any moment, something could get us, okay? We gotta remain cautious. We cannot be too careful. How do you get to 6K in SSF campaign? Picked up ES gear, put it on. Grabbed ES nodes on tree. Crazy what happens when you put points into the ES nodes instead of just all damage. How do you know the hardcore run so far? Decent Sonic Dragon. We're about to finish the interludes, hopefully. Hopefully finishing the campaign as well. But we will see how that goes. Alright. Don't bug. Alright, he's getting up. He's getting up. He wants the tango. All right. Mission accomplished. 2 out of 3 interlude bosses down. Time for number 3. The third timeline. Yes, gear is not, or spirit gear is not that easy to find. Well, I just have 1 item with spirit. 243 spirit is just a scepter with no spirit on it, and I have an amulet that has spirit on it. Your normal spirit number is 100. I have 1 item with spirit. It's just I have an amulet. That's all it is. And the amulet was pretty lucky. We got pretty lucky slamming spirit on that, but it's not like multiple spirit pieces. It's 1 gear with spirit on it. Like my scepter could have like a 40 spirit roll, and it would be the same result. Hey Zolgas, how you doing, man? You can get 6K AS in the campaign in this game? Yep, in SSF. No big deal. No big deal. It looks like this area has specific loot from Abyss. Do I go back and try to get that? Nah, I'm just gonna go to the next zone. I'm not gonna worry about it. Why would I even play life builds? Poor choice. I don't know. I sure as hell wouldn't recommend it. $3K life at Endgame with a Titan? Maybe, just maybe, we'll get life on tree eventually. Once he stood still, it was over. Stop dodging my attacks. Whatever, reflect build. Made it, played it, made a video on it. Next build. I am not necessarily interested on playing builds 20 days in a row. It's as simple as I want to play more than 1 build. Same reason I swapped from the bear to tornado, and then tornado to reverse chill, then reverse chill this. ES plus minions is Lance's favorite thing. What the hell are you talking about? Ooh. What unique do we want? I kind of want Soul Tether. If we could get Soul Tether regen mod, that'd be kind of hilarious. Would require a cultivation orb though. Vaxith, what are you linking me? Hotfix 15. Musty A. This just Musty A just posting a meme thread. After reverse chili, you have to be feeling slow. Well, that's the whole reason I wanted to do SSF. Because I can accept my character being slow if I'm doing an SSF run where my gear is just real bad. But if I do another character in Trade League, then it's gonna feel a lot worse, you know? What mod would we rather have? Infinite Pursuit, Bariska Wrap. None of this is really too useful at all. Yo, Bobes, appreciate the sub, man. Bobes, how you been, dude? Are you playing PvE2 or are you just taking a break till next league? I guess the best we're gonna get is the Adzir's Disdain. If you were a Lich, the Adzir's Disdain would make sense. Yeah, Lich is really good for that. We are not a Lich. We are not a Lich. Cultivation Orb. Do you think the Cultivation Orb takes off the bypass mod? I guess it could maybe do that. I don't even know what it can hit on Adzir's Disdain. Will the gain mod work with CI? Some stuff like still works with CI. I know like Ghostwraith, for example, still gave you like a lot more ES than it would otherwise give you because it worked with CI. But I don't know if they patched that or not. I shot Gemmelin and cast Emberblade Fusillade from last league, even though it's glass cannon now. Yeah, the regen loss from Tech Rods is unfortunate. Been trying a bunch of different builds, running out new things. I haven't seen, but kept finding things. What was your favorite build you've done so far, Bopes? Are you joining Locals Private League? I'm not planning on it. I think I'm leaning more towards after this character going back to PoE 1. This is probably my last character for the PoE 2 League. Did you already do the Ice Monkey? Yep. The Ice Monkey is down. You can't leave PoE 2 right before the fires set in? What the hell do you mean the fires set in? The Fair Limitation build was fun, but they limited what you could do with it too much. Is it just partly because it's all just tied to the skill set of the transformations pretty much? He knows something we know we don't. Yeah, the fires. What fires is he talking about? Can't use channel or travel skills or base attacks. So you have 2 to 3 options. Oh. So it's like super limited. Hopefully that's something that just gets addressed over time when they add more skills. I think that's one of like the biggest things that I'm going to be waiting for PoE 2 is some more variety. Because like you have the basics of like each archetype, but then it's like there's not a lot of choices within each archetype. And it's like you choose to do like a spellcaster, you only got so many options. You choose to do a bear build, you have like a couple options. You choose to do a wolf build, you have a couple options, right? Not a lot of mix and match. Is that a suffix? Reduced charge? That is a suffix. Double res. Is it better than this one? This has strength. This has no strength. Res is still fine in this situation. And it gives us a bit more mana. Do we need that strength for anything? Doesn't look like it, so I think that's just an upgrade for us. You're having some RF withdrawals? Yeah, for sure. I'd say I could see that a little bit. Wanting to play RF. Wanting to do a lot of things, you know? Once you're up, you're gonna go back to PoE1? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. This will be my last hurrah. I plan on taking this pretty far, but if we die, we die. You know, it's not the end of the world. Do builds in PoE 2 one-shot bosses? Yeah. Pretty much once they get enough gem level or a high enough damage weapon, you start just insta-wiping bosses. Honestly, it's hard not to get to the part where you start deleting bosses. The bosses in this game do not have particularly high HP. Most of them cap out around 5 to 20 mil. And even if you're dealing like 1 mil DPS or 2 mil DPS, you're still killing the boss very fast, you know? And a lot of builds, just if they have gem level gear or a decent weapon, get there. Naked Muggling can kill Uber Arbiter in 5 shots. Well, technically it's just regular Arbiter. Tier 3 Arbiter I don't think is much more difficult though. I don't like the idea of people calling the tier 3 versus the tier 1 Uber. Because the difficulty jump between Shaper and Uber Shaper is a much larger jump. The difficulty jump between T1 Arbiter and T3 is... it's not really much. They don't get particularly more dangerous. They just get like 2x HP. With like pretty much the same moveset, you know?
Indeed. Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Was it T1? Yeah, yeah. But I mean, yeah, he was doing it in no gear, which gear is everything in this game. Pretty much for all your power is gear. I have like pretty mid gear and I'm doing like 15 million dot in 2 to 3 seconds if I crit. Yeah. Nah, stuff is like, we'll see. I'm hoping with the endgame patch we'll get a lot more difficulty scaling and maybe they'll do a bit better balance overall between the classes and the skills and stuff. Like, yeah, like one of the biggest obvious like skill imbalances is Comet for spellcasters. It is so funny to me the amount of times I've seen people post a video be like, look how cool this spellcaster I made is, and it's just cast on crit Comet for the 50 millionth time. It's like, yeah, turns out you take the skill that's balanced for self cast that has no downside of being put on a cast on crit skill compared to other skills, and it does a lot of damage in that setup. Comet is fine, cast on crit is not. Well, they didn't balance it for cast on crit. Like they balanced it for self cast by making it have an obnoxious cast time, which ends up meaning most people just don't even play it. But then that balance part where it's like it's supposed to be extremely limited in how many procs you can get doesn't exist with cast on crit, and all of a sudden you have this insanely hard hitting skill that you can just proc like nobody's business, right? Stuff's just all over the map, really. Do I open the vault? Don't think we do. Why would somebody not play Cast a Crit Comet? Because they don't want to. Because it's like boring or whatever, right? Cast animation for Comet, yeah, the twirl backflip. It does add extra energy cost. It does add extra energy cost, but that is not a barrier to how fast it procs. Like, not to any significance. You can get 0 proj speed, ball lightning. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So the ball lightning just is stationary, but it's tied to Snake Pit. That still sounds at least interesting, you know. Did you try that out then, Bobs? How much damage were you able to get on that? Is it another Titan required situation? I'm hoping Tota is good. Tota, that'll be interesting. Yeah, getting another way to level up or whatever. All right, this is the final one we had to do, right?
You see a symbol. Let us meet.
I did triple proc, stacking mana cost reduction and cast speed. Damage proves pretty insanity. And did you need Titan for the reduced proj speed to get high enough, or could you do it without Titan?
Speed.
Is it like the reduced skill effect duration where you still need the specific multiplier of Titan on small nodes? Well, exactly 0, but the AoE is big enough that it lands all the hits. Okay, I'm following.
How?
So just very, very slow.
What have you?
All right, so I think I need to go to Act 4 and talk to what's his face. Say, hey man, give me my passives. Campaign done.
Indeed.
Do whatever.
What can I do? So we're ready. If you find a pipe.
This if for glory.
Okay. So where do I go next? Speak to Hooded One to travel to Oriath.
Greetings.
There we go.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath.
Hell yeah.
But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurats of Exile. Perhaps Oriana's preparations will shield us.
So we didn't make it in time. The lady with 1,000,000 simps won. Rest in peace, guys. Rest in peace. We didn't make it. Not good enough. Out of the campaign? Yep. We beat the campaign, boys. We beat the campaign. And now that we beat the campaign, guys, what do we do next? Does anyone know? Anyone know? Now that we beat the campaign, what is our first order of business? What's your leveling time? Oh, dude. Listen, I want to say right now before I do this, just so we're clear, half of it was AFK. 9 hours was AFK, just so we're clear. Okay, literally 9 hours of that, AFK, straight up AFK, okay? Listen, the kids, you know, they needed me. I had to make dinner, had to grill the steaks. You know, I left the computer on. 9 hours of that, AFK for sure. 9 hours AFK for sure. All right, anyways, now that we finished the campaign, you're right. The first thing we need to do is go back to Kaima and farm Architect. You're absolutely correct. That is the first thing we need to do now that we finish the campaign. Is go back into the campaign. Watch Chris's video. His troll video. It wasn't a troll video. It was very funny timing, but it wasn't a troll video. Back to PoE1. Well, we might go to PoE1 if we die to Architect, but hopefully we don't die. I think 6k is enough where I don't die. Get one shot by Architect. I don't know. I might still get one shot by Architect. I don't really know, to be honest. Architect does sketch me out a little bit for sure. Could grab some minion damage. Ooh, I do like the idea of grabbing more of the faster recharge stuff. I do like that. I like the idea of getting mana. Yeah, I think we'll go these faster recharge nodes right here. This is a pretty good wheel. And then we'll think about other stuff. You will have enough tank? I think I will with 6k ES. Either way, we need to start farming Architect because his reward rooms at this point is pretty good loot, and I need to get my crystals built up. And I need to start prepping for Adziri farming, I think. Because I do want to be able to run some Adziris as well. I don't think I really have the damage for Adziri, but I want to start getting the temple built out with the current situation where we can like quickly go in and out of zones. Instant leech. Do I look like I have the ability to leech? Do I look like a blood mage to you with the spell damage leech node? Let's hope he doesn't do any glitch projectile attack. What the hell is that supposed to mean? What do you mean glitched projectile attack? You're scaring me. What do you mean glitched? What exactly do you mean by that? Is this guy humanoid? I'm making him like actually way too tanky probably. Let's just run it like this and see how it goes. All right, what's our res at? Are we capped? Ew, lightning res is suspiciously low. That is not a good look. He does do lightning damage. Well, I'm a little bit sketched out now. We just got to make sure he doesn't do any lightning mechanics against us. Wow, that is an actually pretty good amulet. If only that had some plus levels on it. Mana, percent mana, spirit, cast speed, strength. That's a pretty dang good amulet. Will we find Captain? We'll find out. We will find out. I hope you guys are right. Armor scraps, thank you, good sir. I think we care about doing this. Maybe I'll join a PvP privately. I forgot RF Elements is a thing in this league, and I never tried it, but I wanted to. Well, that is probably what we're going to be doing, is we're going to be doing a PvE1 private league. Well, we will do that after we die. That is the plan. Adds a thaumaturge. Nice.
Hold this medallion.
What is the ETA on the scripted death? What? Scripted death? How dare you accuse me of that? There is no planned scripted death, guys. I'm gonna take this character to like 40,000 ES, okay? I ain't never gonna die. We're gonna go tank Uber Arbiter. Order phase. All blasts. The script's been released. There is no script, guys. There is no script. Just a man working his way through SSF HC, okay?
Spartan pull! The round. Not alter!
These guys are so friggin' tanky. Chipotle medallion! Mine now.
Another medallion. Medallion.
Is that why this death will be scripted? Because you wouldn't die otherwise? We're just not gonna die, hopefully. I will start playing riskier. That's what we'll do. We'll play a little bit risky and frisky, okay? We'll get a little bit aggressive with our progression, you know? Like today, we're gonna do Architect. I don't think Architect will kill me. But, you know, we're gonna live a little. We're gonna live a little. See what happens, you know what I'm saying?
Legacy.
One more armor scrap for the road. Don't mind if I do. Sapphire with percent ES on it. That needs an alchemy. That needs an alchemy for sure, for sure. Sick of being spooned in PoE 2. He's ready to be spooned in PoE 1. I have not been getting spooned at all. Okay, that's just not true. All right. Me and you, buddy. I don't really know your moves.
Invariance.
What's he doing with those? What's he doing with those?
Consider the end. Inconsequential. Flaming resilience.
Okay. Okay, we're fine. Never seen that much of the fight before. Woo! Not even close, baby! Not even close! You thought, but you were wrong! Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Ancient Reliquary, any good uniques? Wastegate and Freedom of Faith. I gotta be honest. I don't know what the hell those are. Freedom of Faith, PoE2 Wiki. Oh, that's like the tablet, isn't it? Nah, I don't want that either. Wastegate. Yep, don't want that. Okay. Alright, well, those are trash. Those are just straight up trash. Garbage. High level rune. Today's salvageable. Socketed augments. Rune destabilizes once complete. Okay, whatever. Take some of that. Take some of that. Don't even bother placing those. And we out. We out, dog. It's the wrong heavy belt. Yep, we got scammed. She told me that could have been a headhunter. Tell me I just got robbed. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, how many rooms are we at? 0 for 6. I feel like I had more than that, like, saved up. Was the game not saving my extra rooms? I feel like it wasn't saving my extra rooms. I feel like we got swindled. Because I should have like another run ready to go. We've been had, guys. We've been had. There was a lot of things I've never seen before for him doing. Yeah, I mean, well, because the fight lasted longer. Those are new mechanics for me too. Usually I just go up and one-shot him, but you know, I've been playing Trade League with Trade League gear. Now we're on that SSF grind. And our damage is well, it's SSF gear. Quinn's the only person that's seen those before. Oh, come on. You guys would have seen those mechanics too if you managed to get the temple correct and you're like fight it early on. But most people got stun locked by blocking themselves in for the first week of the league. Most people didn't see that fight until their character was already level 95. Now you see them boss do mechanics with your builds. Well, I have SSF gear, man. I reckon I have to say it. I'm working with what I got. We're working with the tools available to us. You know what I'm saying? Hey, okay, Egg, how you doing, man? You having a wonderful day, okay, Egg? He has a one-shot slam too. The architect does. I know he has the big like icicle slam. Which I did die once to that on bear because I didn't respect it and it actually dealt enough damage to kill my bear. Well, that was like earlier on before we got like pro gen and stuff, I think. Before we upped the tankiness. Urias is better than most of my endgame characters? Is that because you've been playing life-based characters? I'm just playing hardcore, man. So I grabbed ES gear and I invested into the ES nodes, believe it or not. You aren't getting spooned? I have not been getting spooned. Chat's been accusing me of getting spooned. None of the sort has happened, okay? Chat is grossly mistaken. Grossly mistaken. Big spoon or little spoon? No spoons, guys. There have been no spoons in the course of leveling this character. Just ethical grinding. A man on a mission. A plan for progression. I got a question, guys. How at risk am I right now if I do it Ziri? Like, I would actually have to do, like, the mechanics and stuff with it Ziri with our current damage level. Is it Ziri dangerous? You get your third lab? Yeah, we went and got our third lab. Our ES recharge lab. No idea, didn't fight her yet. At Zeri's minimum level 75. Okay, so I couldn't even get at Zeri to spawn then yet. Just don't get distracted. I would never. I'm laser focused, okay? Depends how soon you want to start your PvP privately. Do you guys think it's that dangerous? I mean, Zeri's a pretty easy fight. Actually, I don't know if I can really say that. I haven't even done the fight. Who am I kidding? All we know is just insta-killing her. Search for the crystals near the entrance. I think they can appear pretty much wherever they want. I mean, maybe there's a better zone than this to go to. I think what zone would be better than this? Uh-oh. That was weird. A little more recharge your energy shield and you'll be fine. Well, we're about to get the notable. Our recharge is approaching some critical sustain levels. I think we're getting close to like a 1 second delay. I'll have to check after this next notable we get. Oh, Stones of Searle are a zone? Yeah, we could try that out. See if it's better than Kaima. Kaima is pretty big. Like, look how much time we spent wandering around Kaima just now. We didn't even find it. When's the real scripted death? Because you went off script? There is no scripted death, guys. There's only just gaming on gaming, okay? Just skillful gameplay. That's all we're going for here. Alchemy orbs from percent ES. Boom. Nope. Unfortunate. See if we can slam some better suffixes. Yeah. Not really what we're looking for. All right, let's try Stones of Searle. Where is Stones of Searle? This zone is pretty open. Would this be better than Kaima? It's lower level than Kaima. Spawns Abyss. Interesting. I like the Blackwood Forest. The Blackwood Forest? Okay, we can look at that too. I have a deep fried bacon wrapped burrito. That sounds painful to eat a little bit. Ooh, greater grounding is lightning res, isn't it? Yeah, that is lightning res. Cool. That is something we need too. I've got an item with a good res suffix. Pop that bad boy on. We're in business. Picks? Guys, do you really need to see a deep fried bacon burrito? Is that a good image to have in your head on a Sunday afternoon? Don't kink shame me. Ooh, I haven't slammed my scepter yet. I have a jawbone in here randomly. Hey, there's some spirit. What do we get? Some present stuff. Okay. Not half bad. So that will allow us to add in some extra damage. Spells that have their own mind. Spirit for what? It's a damage multiplier, guys. It's a damage multiplier. You guys wouldn't understand, okay? Alright, let's try Blackwood. You like this zone for the league mechanic? Are you messing with me right now? So the zone where we can't really see very far ahead of us. There's only a couple places it can spawn. You want to give me the tips and tricks? Is it like up right, bottom left? Like what are we talking about here? A couple places it can spawn. Favorite zone for masochists? I can't tell if I'm getting baited right now because this is the zone where you just can't really see where you're going. Every zone you can't really see too far ahead. Well, you still see farther than that. This covers the edges or whatever. You can see as much of the zone as PvP players can see John's vision. They can't, man. They can't. That logic tracks. Prior's Peaks in the Val Interlude is quite linear. I did that one before Holton. That one is pretty linear. It's also a pretty long zone too, though. I feel like that kind of hurts it a little bit. Oh, no. What did I just do? Oh, I forgot he wasn't. I forgot he wasn't just one away. I can't get to that. Right. I don't think I have any connection here. Triple bronze work. Holy value. Just autopilot building a highway? Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. You have to connect to the architect? Yep. To run the architect, you have to connect to the architect. Thank you. I had no idea. No, I just wasted the one room I needed to connect to him with my first placement because I just forgot he was 2 away instead of 1 away. I could have connected him if I didn't waste the one path room I needed to connect to him. Because he was right there. A T5. 119 mana and 28 dex. That is unfortunately not what we need right now in our lives. It wanted to be. It was close. Trying to Vera's Fracture at some point. Is that the explode chilled ground one? Verisium Cuffs. What does Verisium Cuffs have in store for us? Debuffs you inflict a 27% increased slow magnitude. Don't think that's what we're looking for here. I'm not gonna bother with the rest of the rooms. We're just gonna close out. All right, -1 temple. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that temple placement. Are we all clear? All right. That was not too bad. So right now I feel like we've checked to the right of the red circle in the middle. top left of the red circle and over the red circle. Let's see if it does have somewhat consistent spawns. Let's try above it this time. So maybe we go check everything to the right and then loop around and see how that does. All I saw was bad coding that the chat distracted you. Are you trying to smack talk Jonathan's coding on the temple? How dare you? Show some respect. I had to spawn in front of the entrances of my last run. Guess we'll see if I start getting some different spawns from what I've gotten so far. Ooh, we're already up to T4 maps, guys. Now that is what I call progress. This thing here. Now we're going to check up. Now that I'm doing this, it's going to be on the left side. Nope, it's here. All right, so far it's been pretty good. One step closer to the scripted death? No, we're not closer to death. There is no scripted death, guys. Script calls for a Shadewalker incident. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. We get the center area, then we'll go up here. And there it is. So far, Blackwood seems decent. I'm becoming a Blackwood believer. This hardcore stuff, yep. Ooh. Another point for the home team. Party man, you might have been right. You might have been right. That happens a lot, which is nice. Yeah. It definitely seems like it favors the placement on this earlier side. Before... Yep, there it is again. Before the thing in the center. All right, back to doing the architect like we never left. The setup continues. We're looking for the zone. Looking for the future, my friend. Looking for the future. Are we snaking? No, we're trying to get architect kills. I kind of want to farm at Zeri on this character. I'm telling myself that I deserve a energy shield at Zeri Splendor, which is cope as hell. But I like coping. It's fun. You know what I'm saying? It's a good time. What level are you? 69. Perfection, really. The ideal level. Our energy shield delay is 1.33 second and we have 1600 recharge per second. Not bad at all. How'd you get so much ES? I got Comcasted. I picked up a couple ES gears. You'll notice I have 50 ES gloves, 70 ES boots, 196 ES shield, 485 ES body armor, and 262 helmet. So we got an okay helmet, an okay focus, and an okay body armor. We can get way higher ES, you know, as we gear up better, but it's a start. Ah! He got me!
Eradication.
What's he doing?
My designs are foolproof. You do not stand a chance. Witness. Dead surrender. Celestially my efforts. Fractured space.
All right. Architect down. Ooh, Zopex. Nice. That's crazy good before level 70. If you think so. Lineage support. I need that. What else do I need? Merc Shaft. What the hell do we think Merc Shaft is? Is this a good item for me? Merc Shaft. Merc Shaft is a quiver. Okay, don't need that. High level runes. It is.
Rather beautiful.
All right, back we go. HH from the vault incoming? That'd be something, all right. That would be something. How goes the Disciple Gaming Tiger Reborn? It goes well. We're starting our Zeri preparation by doing a bit of temple farming in order to get... Well, really, I want to get Doadries, honestly. Because I want to play Doadries on this character. A little sketch. We're fine, though. Okay, so this one didn't spawn up top, so we'll try top left. I don't think he can be back there. Where else could it spawn? It spawn around the circle. Neat. Well, so far, Blackwood does seem to be pretty dang good. At least on this initial feel of it. Can spawn most consistently. It seems like it's actually just on the right side of this big thing in the center. But at the very least, it seems like it spawns around this big centerpiece. You tried Etched Ravine? I have not, but I'm pretty satisfied with this one. It literally, there's always that big center area, and it seems like the temple just spawns around it. It's not technically a straight line, but the spawns it can choose seem consistent. And not necessarily very far. Like, if it isn't straight up, I think we just loop around like this. It seems like it's always somewhere close by to this thing. Quick to find the waypoint. Yeah, portal always puts us next to it. So that's pretty helpful. Possibly Rakyatas from a lineage? No, I don't think so. Specific lineage gems like Rakyatas, Gurkins, Rigwalds, Adaluis. Those are all tied to the specific bosses that they drop from. I'm pretty sure that's the whole dealio with those. Okay, so we connect to Big Boss Man. And then we connect to our lineage gem. And then we just put everything else at the end. To protect our future. I don't really care if the snake starts to die, to be honest. I don't have any care about keeping that alive. All right, here we go.
Ball trickery without end.
What'd be really cool is from these high-level runes if we pull the +1 all spell one, because we're gonna want that for Doadries anyways. Holy, why are they all so tanky? Sorrel's cultivation. What do you give me? Totem stuff. Ah, we've been had. I would never use that because I don't play totems. I wouldn't dream of it. CI in campaign PvE2 sure is well balanced. I mean, you could do CI in the campaign and PvE1 too. I think it'd be harder to pull off though, realistically speaking. But it would be doable. It would be doable all the same. I swapped an Act 4 once? Now that's just crazy. Oh, in PvE2 or PvE1? PvE1 Act 4 CI. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. PvE1? Oof. Yeah, that is crazy behavior.
The Palace of Liravar shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuata. Strategic perversion. Behold, true genius. Consider the end. Inconsequential.
Does he ever stop shooting? All right, we're fine. We're fine. We did not die. We are A-okay. Currency and lineage gem. We do want that. We do want that.
Hold this medallion.
Gone a while. Has Lance finally given in to the fact that he's a minion player? Nope, because I am not. I'm a man working his way towards Doadres. And I'm self-casting my way there because that's what this is. And quite frankly, anyone who suggests otherwise needs to check their eyesight, okay? They need to check it real good. Expect a full press release. Don't expect freaking shut up. Shut your mouth up right now. There will be no press release. What are all those skill icons? The Dijin commands? Don't worry about them. Those are my self-cast spells, okay? Don't worry about them. Don't you worry about them. This is a quote from Lance yesterday. That doesn't really work because I'm never really hitting anything. Lance yesterday at some point. Okay, I am hitting things, but it doesn't count. The game just doesn't quite realize that I'm the one doing everything. The game is mistaken, okay? It happens. It happens. We might just go next on this one. I don't know where it spawned, but it's somewhere weird. We just go next. I'm not trying to search the whole zone. You scale with minion damage, minion levels, and you have some minions, and you don't really hit anything. I'm a spell build. I stand by that. A minion player would not want to play this character. You know why? Because it's a spellcaster. I'm just saying. This does not play like a minion build at all. I'm cooked. I pressed convalescence to try to give myself mana. It does sound kind of cooked. That do sound a little bit on the cook side. I'm a minion player and I'm playing this? Oh my word. What? You're branching out from your minion playstyle? Welcome to the fold, okay? You know, maybe this build could be considered like a gateway cure for minion players and their disease, you know? Help them, like, repent from their ways, maybe? I could kind of see that. Help them realize that they don't have to have just minions doing everything for them all the time and not have to press any buttons. Make them realize they can just actually play a self-cast build. You know, this might help. This might help a lot of minion players in need. You know, there's a cure for everybody. Is this the new Holton? I don't know about calling it a new Holton, but this is a pretty good zone for your initial Alva setup. You're leveling a new character. It's a pretty decent zone for it. Seems fairly consistent. Not Holton consistent, but it's pretty consistent. Oh, now that's a spawn. That's the kind of spawns we're looking for right there. Did you guys see that? This is where I would prefer my temple layout to always be. Touching the waypoint. Now that's quality service. Holton could never do that. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the class, does it? Doesn't quite have the class. I'm gonna go get myself a limb, guys. Say hello to 9% sprint speed. Or I could get a cultivation orb. What do you guys think? What's a good use of the Chipotle medallion? It seems kind of wasteful. Nah. We'll leave it be for now. What room do I sacrifice? How are you liking the Ascendancy? I'm liking it quite a bit. There's no going back now. All right. We made our call. I want to save that for if I can actually like get a protected location for the limb so I can farm multiple limbs, because then we can get like curse effect and sprint speed and the whole 9 yards actually. Kind of actually wish I didn't just hastily place that down now that I'm thinking about it a little bit.
They force change and call it progress.
Furious energy. I demand adherence.
It's a generator room. Okay, that... I just really don't like generators. I'm just getting rid of that. Screw generators. That's what I think about generators. If you die a limb, you lose a limb, I'm on hardcore. If I die, I lose my character. Now, you might not be able to understand that because you're too busy playing Trade League, but we out here on the grind, okay? We playing the SSF hardcore, high stakes, you know what I'm saying? High risk, high reward. That sort of situation, if you will. High risk, no reward? Wait, what the hell? Oh, this note's actually really good. I didn't even know this was here. It gives us 40 crit chance. We'll absolutely be taking that. Okay, that was a doorway of death. Focus up, don't get hit, don't get hit. Okay, actually, screw the synth lab layouts, dude. Holy, that was sketch as hell. Who designed that layout? Friggin' choke point after choke point. That was not a good situation.
This is not surgery. It is desecration.
There's our treadmill. Treadmill walking complete. Let me put this thing aside. Could you show your POB? It's in my Mobilytics profile. The character is... I've imported as recently as like a couple levels ago with pretty much all the same gear. Hey, Goose, how you doing, man? It's a hard layout for mini. That would have been a sketch layout no matter what I was playing. Concoction's been nerfed in the ground. Are they still viable? No. I don't really think so. Concoction's got hit pretty hard. Yo, Adrian's undoing, please. Wait, I actually got it. Okay, hold on. Okay, supported skills create cursed ground. Enemies on cursed ground for supported skills are cursed within it. Cursed ground created story counts as a hazard. A maximum of 2 areas of cursed ground. Triggers or Adrian's dark design when enemies enter. And the explosion is a base damage based on the gem level it's socketed into. Okay. So this is what we want to play. We want to play this. I haven't touched Oadries since they changed it. Is it the same it was last league outside of the gem level scaling, and obviously you get less curse AoE on the tree? Or did they change anything else with it too? Because that's kind of what I want to play with this character. It's pretty much the same. So what we need to do is I need to get a staff with plus chaos. And then we could try to get a focus with +1 all and some decent ES. That's what we're going for. I still got triple overlap, fine. How much did you have to invest to get triple overlap? What kind of investment did it take you to get to that point? How much, like, curse AoE did you need? Need either win scheme or curse activation speed? Well, you can get curse activation speed on jewels. Unless they remove that stat. Hopefully they didn't remove that stat. I guess they could have removed it. Hopefully they just didn't remove it. Get them on jewels still? Okay. Well, that's cool. We got our most important piece to do Doedries. And we got another Chipotle medallion.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
15% per jewel. Okay, so you just need this wheel right here. Plus 2 jewels. I think that's what it was before. This says 70%. So we need to start looking for faster activation of curse, which is going to be, we're going to have to do Sukamas for that, and then plus chaos staff.
Dissipate this. Fractured space. Burning anguish.
The hell is going on? He did it as big ice slam so fast. I didn't even see that going off.
Rise.
The boss has Stormbind as a move. All right, well, we have to give up the room reroll or give up the Thaumaturge. What would I rather give up? I mean, Thaumaturge means we can do Gem Corrupts later on. Stormbind, the best Pee-wee skill in all history. I don't know about that one. You could go and place it. Oh, can I? Am I actually allowed to do that? Does that work? Are you messing with me? Oh, I can go and place it. Neat.
Vow trickery without end.
Critical bonus.
I'll hold this.
Can't really use that. It's Zuri's Disdain. Maybe if I was playing a Lich. And then some high level rune. Okay, we'll put this stuff down here. All right. Neat. You spec out minions for more defense. I don't have the stuff to support it yet. So there's a few things we need to do Doedries. We need faster curse activation. We need like a plus chaos staff. We need some stuff like that to like actually be able to support it. I was definitely not expecting to get that first. I was expecting to get other pieces before getting that, to be honest.
Bye.
Do I slam with this with an alchemy? Or do I just regal? Exalt slam in a dream? Hey, there's a yes. Alright, so this thing has no ES. Boom. Energy shield. Every day we grow farther away from dying. How am I going to have a scripted death now, guys? That's another 500 ES. Does plus all work? Plus all works, yeah. We want at least 1+1 on focus for sure. 1 jewel has more than the entire tree combined for all of the percent ES available. That's what we call balanced, baby. That's what we call balanced. Disenchant for unique shards? I mean, do I care about chance orbs? Not really. I don't think I really care about chance orbs. Not to the point where I'm gonna start trying to farm them, you know what I mean? You could still get tabled? I mean, that one room I went into, that one was... How's that talisman, man? That's a good freaking talisman. It's a good campaign talisman. I'm not trying to play a bear or anything, but...
How's the clear?
That is a good campaign talisman. Table W? There is no table W. Why would you type a command like that, Tucko? Just beware, the Xantippes and Temple should be pretty comfy. What the hell is the Xantippes? I don't even know what that is. You're sketching me out. What's the Xantippes? The one that adds map mods to Temple? Yeah, I won't be clicking that for a while. Be leaving those on the ground for the time being, I think. Give you gain damage as extra. Yep. That sounds sketch. It's a wife from Greek mythology. Today I learned, I was not aware. Don't trust that situation? Nah. Nah, I don't trust that at all. First chill, if I curse reflect removed from the gloves, should I run something like Temp Chains instead of vulnerability? Yeah, you can run a different curse if you get it removed. Vulnerability is nice for Entangle anyways, because it's like a skill that doesn't hit super hard, so like removing armor on enemies is helpful, I guess, a little bit. Come on, man. You got to start playing the better game in all caps at this point. How do I feel about that statement? That is pretty decent res. I'm going to hold on to that until I get another greater res essence. Log out, log in. You're not knocked anymore? I have no idea for that. I'm new to the hardcore grind in PoE2. I don't know how the login logouts do with knocks. I got my answer. I don't know, dude. Here's the answer. I said this multiple times already. I think I'm gonna go back to PoE1 after this build. Unless you're referring to something else. I mean, maybe you're referring to a different game entirely. I don't know what you're referring to. What did you play in Act 1? I played Entangle plus Thunderstorm plus ED. Basically just the only good caster abilities at that point. Ooh, I could get a cultivation orb here. Isn't that somewhat convenient? This right here. So that'll give me... I mean, I do want a cultivation orb. Delete this corner room. Get ourselves a cultivation orb. You die, will continue SSF to get the build to a reasonable state. Are you fully committed to hardcore? I'm committed to hardcore. We take it as far as we can, Barbarous. I think I'm happy to just see how far we can go hardcore. He % more damage with hits for each poison on the enemy. Neat. No private league? Not for PoE 2. I might do a private league for PoE 1 when we go back to PoE 1 is what I'm thinking. See if people are interested in it. If people aren't interested in a PoE 1 private league, then I'll just run like an SSF run. Oh, I need to message Pox, see if he's interested in that or not. I was gonna do that yesterday, but I forgot, now that I'm thinking about it. Pox is starting on Thursday. Do you have a link? Did he make a video or something? Don't you try Devon Rabbit's one? Oh! What on earth was that? My word! What the hell was that move? Okay, I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. Ah, stop that, stop that, stop doing that move. Why does this guy have 2 million HP? I haven't even done a single white map yet. Why did he do so much damage? Dude, that was so sketch. So that guy's just like, that guy's just a Doriani copycat. Because that's totally Doriani's move, right? That's like Doriani's laser move. I got my hopes up for no reason. Oh, this is like a level. What level is this temple anyways? It's a level 69 temple. Why does he have 1.7 million HP? It's a level 69 temple. What the hell is that? You know what it is? It's because I have these rooms, right? These add human effectiveness. So normally he'd probably have like 600k HP or something, but I have all these like effectiveness rooms. How much effect do you have? 133 humanoid. That's got to be humanoid, right? For sure. It's because of these. Maybe I need to get rid of these rooms. These rooms are actually just making it everything way tankier.
It's all close here.
I really want the freaking. I don't want to let go of the cultivation orb. Does this have does this have like the same guy in here too? Who's in this room? Is it another Doriani copycat? Yes. Is it really? Can we go in, guys? What do you think? Is that just a bad idea? You know what? You only live once, baby. I'm going in. Okay, it looks like he has less HP, maybe. He's not as tanky. Watching very closely. I don't see. He's not winding up for anything. I think we're good. He's not doing any wind up. All right. All right. Give me my orb. I earned this. Yeah, that's my orb. That was not Oriana Copycat. Yeah, that guy did not seem like he was doing a laser, so we're chilling. But the Thaumaturge guy, what the hell, man? That guy just about assassinated me. First time I've had to leave temple because I'm full. Good problems, I guess. Hey, you're moving in the right direction then, I think, right? Wait, does anyone have a clip of Pox saying he was actually playing to a private league? Are you guys messing with me? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just right now. You know, I'm gonna open up Discord. I'm gonna DM him just to see if you guys. I don't want you guys gaslighting me. He has a command, I think. Are the rumors true? Pox League 4 is real? Question mark. All right. DM sent. Dead Rabbit, local hall doing a PvT private league. Yeah. I'm aware there's a PvT private league. I'm thinking about doing a. I'm thinking about going back to PO 1. I think I've had most of my fill for PoE 2. This SSF run is our last character I think we're gonna run. Guy's about to go hide underground. Did they fix the hide underground bug? Dude, I need those humanoid effectiveness things to just disappear. This is too much HP on enemies for a level 70 zone, man. Is the next PoE 1 league gonna be February? Is the next PoE 1 league gonna be February? I do not know. They have not announced it. February would be the timeline that I think would line up, but whether or not that's when it's gonna be, I don't know. What the hell is this? Holy, it's got every stat in the game. Oh, what are the roll ranges on this? Is this the new highest roll range variable item that's ever been in Path of Exile? Just divine it? Yeah. 0 to 40, 0 to 30, 0 to 20, 0 to 30, 0 to 20, 0 to 6, but it goes in 0.1 increments, so that's actually a 0 to 60. 0 to 10, 0 to 10, 0 to 10, 0 to 60, 0 to 30, 0 to 20, 0 to 10, 0 to 10, 0 to 10. Hold on real quick. What is that? What is that? What is that? 10 times 10. Well, actually, hold on. Sorry, that's 11 times 11 times 11 times 21 times 31 times 61 times 11 times 11 times 11 times 61 times 21 times 31 times 21 times 31 times 41. Okay, hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions. I don't know what that is. Nice. Just get a perfect amount of that real quick.
You have come too far. My desire never flaming this.
Is the next one quintillion? Okay, that makes sense. That checks. That is funny.
Escalate my efforts. Set the blaze. freezing vortex.
Get it or you don't? Yep. Get it or you don't. Okay, what do we drop? Commander. Commander does not connect to armory, does it? All right, I'm gonna just get rid of this one. All 6 rooms. 3 currency rooms. I think we just take the currency rooms. Start stacking some divines, you know what I'm saying? The old SSF divine stack. That's Pee-wee 2's Gold Rim at home. Does it remind me of Gold Rim? I think this reminds me more of Ixals. Yeah, this reminds me more of Ixals than it reminds me of Gold Rim. I guess it doesn't really have like the quality feature. I guess it also reminds me of 1,000 Ribbons. Ulti Ring, yeah, that's what I was thinking is Ixal's Temptation. My favorite, one of my favorite leveling items in PV1.
A storied artifact.
Okay, bank that.
Hello there. Until next time.
Love that ring, yep. Big fan, big fan. All right, close out the temple. See if our Sacrifice Chamber stays. Nope. Well, at least we reduced some of our effectiveness, guys. Our effectiveness is slowly but surely getting deleted. I'm having some regrets about placing those rooms for sure. All right, time to farm another one. I swapped and blink on my 150 movement speed Pathfinder with a 1 second cooldown, but I feel like it may actually be too fast at this point. I keep blinking into walls and getting stuck on doorways. I think if you have 150 movement speed, then why grab blink? Wait, hold on. You don't actually have 150 movement speed. Tell me honestly, when you say 150 movement speed, you're talking about your movement speed when you're sprinting. Don't lie to me now. Don't lie to me now. You're talking about your movement speed when you're sprinting. 100 plus 50. Yeah. Uh-huh. Is that the new meta? Claiming certain movement speed and you just like to make the number seem better, you just throw on the sprint number. I guess that's the new meta. It's like the claiming certain tank levels by having like freaking Immortal Call checked in POB or Molten Shell checked in POB. Pathfinder, you're always sprinting. You're pretty much always sprinting with other classes too. The point when you stop sprinting is when you see enemies to shoot at them. And that's the same for other classes too. Pathfinder doesn't get as punished for it though, to be fair. Because Pathfinder you can misplay and run directly into them. Whereas if you're another build, you have to be like, oh, there's an enemy I need to shoot, you know? I didn't say plus 150, but yeah, my bad. I'm just busting your balls, Ash. Don't take it too seriously. I just think it's funny because I feel like I've been seeing other people claim X movement speed and it's always been based on like their sprinting speed. Yeah, I just think it's funny. What's the hardest boss in PoE 2? The hardest boss on PoE 2. Is it Uber Arby. Arby is like, it's just a are you awake check. I think that's part of the reason I like really don't like Arby. Is it's just like, it's honestly like really a slow, you don't have to be responding to things very quickly. It's just like, go stand in this circle. Now go stand in this circle. Now go stand in this circle. And it relies on you not seeing the circle off screen in order to kill you, basically. Game bugged. My one dude's just not working. Well, I guess I know what this would be like if I just didn't have my physical guy. The physical dude is definitely carrying. Geonoran maps. Yeah, Geonor is one of the more dangerous ones. I feel like it'd be as Maddie if you count like how much you could like just if you could scale them up a bit. But you can't really scale map bosses that much is the thing. Those fizz spikes at the end are hard to deal with. If you get hit by them, yeah, they can do quite a bit of DPS. Hey, liberal artist, Arby's wave. Is there somebody in chat named Arby you're waving to, or are you just like Arby's? What's the situation here? We could give some credit to Monkey, to be honest. Monkey probably deserves some credit, all things considered. Like, by far and away, Monkey has produced the most hardcore rip clips, right? You're sponsored by Arby's? Nope. That'd be kind of neat though, getting sponsored by like a food brand or restaurant. That'd be kind of interesting. All right, Spy Master. Okay, what do we want to connect to? Connect over there. Garrisons, commanders, experience gain. Look at these currency rooms. We'll go fight this guy. Here we go. Does snake still work? Snake building? Yeah, it's still very, very strong. It just is a lot harder to build out now. There's probably different metas on building it out more consistently now, I think. Does Quarry sometimes not render the walls, or does my computer suck? Your computer probably sucks. And Quarry probably sometimes just doesn't render the walls, even if your computer doesn't suck. could be both. You know what I'm saying? Could be both.
Comes to silence. Devour no notice.
Where are my abilities? You sound different. Who is this imposter? I'm Lance. Don't worry about it. I'm the same guy. All right, time for our first divine of the run. Time for our first divine of the run. It's okay, it's okay. Our first divine is still in this temple, guys. We got two more currency rooms. That's like at least one guaranteed divine. Place hideout. You can remove it from the character. Character or hide it below. I mean, this microtransfer currently will delete all its existing. Oh, okay, I don't want to undo mine. We'll just keep it off. Lansky Garf and PoE 2 in 2026. Trust me. I don't think they're gonna give us RF until Templar. When they give us RF, I'm gonna be all about it, but I don't think we're getting it for a hot minute. Hope we get Shadow soon. Hey, there it is. First divine of the run. Told you guys. Three of these rooms. You're bound to get at least one. Bound to get at least one. That was deserved. Deserved as hell. Real RF, even though I have a feeling it's going to be some sort of mess with trying to activate it with a combo. Oh, holy, that's my biggest fear. They're going to add RF to the game, but it's not even going to be RF. It's going to be some, like, abomination. Just, like, completely destroyed version of it. So we'll see what they end up doing, but I'm hoping they don't ruin it. There's honestly like multiple ways they could destroy it. They could destroy it by making it an abomination, right? They could destroy it by just making it so it has no damage scaling. Like they could just corrupting cry it. You know, like corrupting cry, war cry in this game, like they could give it that level of scaling where they just like tie it to an attribute and then make the damage per attribute just so horrendously bad. It's like you can't build around it because you can never kill anything. But hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't do that.
Consider strategic perversion. You can never understand.
Bop. Mine now. 300 ES. Ooh, Sorceress. This is a really good one. What's the one I currently have? I have Sandswarm. This could easily be an upgrade. This could be 300 ES. It could be 400 ES. It is. That's like so close to being something useful. You guys see that T1 ES roll and then that T1 life roll? Just picture that life roll as percent ES instead. That's a chaos orb, isn't it? That's a chaos orb, I think, actually. I think that is a chaos orb, actually. Try desecration on it. I don't have any jawbones. I think I'm gonna chaos orbit first and see what happens. Shut up! Oh, it took off T1 life to put on T1 life. Nah, and there goes my ES roll. All right, well. We just got played. We just got played, guys.
Until next time.
.9% with a recom. Yeah, I guess we could have gone for a recom later on. Too late now, though. Recom would have been a decent solution with that T1 ES roll. I maybe should have done recom. You're probably right. It's okay. I'll find another. Probably. I'll probably find another. Listen, I was trying to greed the immediate value. Okay, I was trying to greed the immediate value, guys. You have to understand that's where the plan was coming from. I failed so many chances at 20%. I'm not touching that thing anymore. 20% let you down one too many times. Understandable. Understandable. Fine, you're just gonna wear a +4 vertex. You think I'm gonna find a vertex? I mean, that sounds kind of nice. I'd be down. We will find another. Exclamation point build. I don't think I have a build command. Just exclamation point mobilytics. And check the profile, and I have the Varashtas in there. There's like one guy actively following the build. We've been doing live imports for that guy. Making sure he's well taken care of. Do you think he's gonna come in my chat? Like, you know, we'll see how far we get, but eventually we're gonna die, right? And when we die, he's gonna come in and be like, Lance, where the hell are the updates? And I'm gonna have to tell him that it didn't pan out well. Imagine what he's gonna think of me. He's gonna look at me just like, holy cow, this failure. I died at level 45 in my snake temple, but I'm re-rolling now. Hell yeah. FaZe plays as a guide on this build. I don't know what the hell FaZe build is, but I'm not following a build guide. We're just winging it. That being said, I know what you're talking about. FaZe made a build with the Jhin. He called it the Sand Scorcher. My guess is, and this is just more of a PoE2 thing in general, whatever decisions I'm making on this character, they probably won't be too different from decisions he made trying to build around these things. Because PoE2 does not have a lot of scaling options. So it's like, you end up just getting pigeonholed into the same things generally.
What have you learned?
Good evening, Conger. How you doing, man? Let's hop on an Indigon? I don't know about that. I'm already worried that when we swap the Doedries, we're gonna have a mana problem. That is already a concern of mine. Two dogs are sleeping on top of me. It's been a good evening. Oh, heck yeah, man. Getting cozy with it. What time is it for you, Conger? Is it like nighttime for you? For me right now, it's like midday. There are 8 total vertexes in SSF and 0 in hardcore on Ninja. Good luck. Well, the thing is, not only do you have to find one, you have to successfully hit the plus level. Like, without the plus level, it's like, the helmet's kind of whatever, right? How's the SSF journey going? We completed the campaign. We did not die as Maddie, so we got that going for us. We got that going for us. Not a temple enjoyer. I think later on, if we progress decently, I'll start trying to build like a snake. But right now, my real goal right now is farming Splendor. And Splendor is like an Aziri rotation, and I'm not going to be able to have, I think, a consistent snake stay alive while I do that. So I'm just trying to set up for bum rushing Aziri. Find Quipotals and your mana issues will be solved. I don't know if Quipotal works for Doedries, because Doedries you make the activation time so fast. So I kind of don't think that would work out great. Faster activation? We'll alch that one, see what we get. Speaking of, can I have an alchemy or a divine? 3 exalts and a regal. Alchemy or divine. Regal and some alchemies. Nice. Faster activation of curse. Nope. Maybe next jewel will hit. Bum rush at 0. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, an annulment. That's pretty useful. Don't mind if we do. Add the generator. Nah, I'm gonna leave that on the ground. I don't care about generator at all. So we'll give you some constant regen from the runic encryptions. I don't think it'd be worth over, like, I'd rather have a Jaquani, I think, in the case of Doedries. Because it's only going to give me like 10, like, it's not going to be enough to where it's sustaining my cost at all because it's an instant activation. I really don't trust it for sustaining Doedries. Helmet for ES recharge. Jaquani's gives a bunch of base mana based on ES. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get an energy shield splendor with 50. Holy! Why are you doing that much damage? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Not even close. Not even close. Hardcore's not stressful.
How did you reach me?
Helm mod? Yeah. So we're gonna get a 1500 ES Splendor with the Helm mod. And that's gonna give us a bunch of mana. And life's gonna be good.
Following your stupidity. Behold, true genius. Fractured space.
That's...
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Effigy of Cruelty, Guiding Palm of the Mind. I take the Guiding Palm of the Mind, don't I? What does Effigy of Cruelty do again? Is that the crit weakness one? The focus? Critics with spells apply 1 to 3 weakness. Yeah, that's pretty useful. I don't think I'm really gonna want to use it with Doedries, because Doedries doesn't have base crit. But we'll grab it. Guiding Palm is interesting. Mine gives you Purity of Lightning. I was thinking more interestingly, we could corrupt that and get the Chaos one. Doedries does have base crit? Oh, it does? I thought it had no base crit. That's good to know. All right. Well, we're gonna grab it next temple. And this is definitely like some nice early uniques we can get from this. If Temple stays... I guess Temple stays, it won't be a regular league mechanic, right? So we won't be able to like forcibly farm it fast in campaign like we can right now. What level are you? 72. You guys think the Chance for Abyssal mod gives higher odds for the Mamano's Void? So I can get more omens? Probably. That's probably an Abyssal modifier. Slower than able to do it in maps? Yeah. But I am thinking like if it was a do-over on a fresh league start of this league, farming like the currency treasure rooms early on with campaign would have been a really good base currency acquisition, I think. But then again, the real answer is you would just start wanting to build your temple out as fast as possible. If temple's 1/3 of what it is currently, I would still do it. Oh, it's way stronger than base game, right? So they're gonna have to nerf it a lot. Question is, how much will they actually nerf it by? If you get Uber Arbiter down, that's a win, Goose? I don't know if I care about getting Uber Arbiter down. The goal, just get ES. Just seeing how far we can take this character. I just want Ritual and Abyss and feel relevant still. I think those are definitely still relevant because they have very, very important necessary currencies. They got the omens, right? Omen of Lights, Omen of Whittling, those sorts of things. I don't know where the thing is. I don't want to keep exploring for it. Reset zone. Runic Splinters are 26 to a div. Yeah, the expedition farm. Did the Utrids? It's 280 now. I think it was like 800 at one point. From 800 plus to 250. Okay, yeah. So it did calm down then. It was like, it was gig up there. People are still sending it? Yep. I wonder what the drop rate is on that thing. Sub 1%, I'd imagine. Sub 1%. Oh. Can I clip your graphics settings? Can you clip my graphics settings? There you go, you can clip it, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna help you, but sure. Is farming at Ziri worth? Yeah. Ziri has a very good drop table. Ziri has one of the best drop tables of any boss in the game currently, I think. Because, like, Zesht has some gems that are, like, mid-value. And then it has level 20 Choir. And then it has Catalyst, right? That's decent. The Expedition boss has Giga Gems and Olroths. And the Jewel. Arbiter has Jewel plus chess piece. Good rolls. How rare is 20 Choir? I don't know. I've never dropped one. Ziri has chess piece, consistently give you divines and other Val currencies. Level 20 spears, giga value as well. Scepter, oh yeah. Arbiter has Scepter as well, that's a good point. Flesh Crucible, yep. Flesh Crucible can be very good value as well. I wonder how much like the best in slot Flesh Crucibles are. $40 un-ID'd. Ooh, that's pretty solid. Wonder how that compares to like Arbiter's Jewel. $40 un-ID'd is a pretty dang good price. Prism's 49 on ID, so that's pretty similar. I got a blood magic from nothing for 22 div. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Yeah, so needless to say, Ziri's got a good drop table. Notice how that belt said minion stuff and I left it on the ground, guys, because I am not a minion build. Just pure ethical gaming going on here.
These are not soldiers, merely meat for the grinding.
Are you scaling your damage again? Not important. Gain lightning. Guiding Tempest Shrine. Neat. Neat. So if we get an Omen of Corruption, we can send it on that bad boy and see if we hit the Chaos one. I've chanced the Headhunter in 18.5 hours of SSF gameplay. How many chance orbs did it take? GG, man. G freaking G. Like 10? Well played, man. Well played.
Suffer the same fate as I so utter. Consider the end. Corrupted outcome. Escalate my efforts.
Give me the loot. I don't trust this. I'm not using that. Obern's Bastion, Venter's Gamble. Hey, Venters can be pretty decent, right? Could give us some res. The hell is Obern's Bastion? Boots that don't have movement speed. Fantastic. How? Why would anyone wear those? That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Another medallion.
Okay, so we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Get reservation efficiency. If I put this all quality on my blasphemy. Is that the best use of my gem cutters at this point? I can't quality my main skills. Buff duration doesn't matter too much for convalescence because we pretty much get full every time. Oh, look at all those skills that say minion. Those are just buffs, guys. Those are just buffs. Also, I feel like I haven't seen an uncut skill gem above 13. We definitely have been dropping them. I think I need to change my strictness. I feel like Neversink does this thing where it's like, I want to upgrade my strictness to start hiding white items, but to do that, it starts getting rid of like uncut skill gems, which I definitely need. Yep. Need those. It just starts like at the point when I want to upgrade my strictness, which happens in like white maps or before white maps even start, and then these start just not showing up. So right now my dual curse is doing nothing because the zone level is too high for this even to apply to enemies. All right, we should start seeing them now. All right, looks like it has the update. When Abyssal is Storm Mages and Umbral Souls, am I a minion build? Please, I need to know if I should reroll. You are not a minion build. Do not listen to the haters. There's some sadistic chatters in here that are going to try to gaslight you into thinking you're a minion build just because you're using the Umbral Souls for a buff and you're playing a spellcaster. Do not listen to those haters. Do not listen to those haters. Minion passive tree equal minion build. Okay, question. Let's say you have a character who grabs spiritual aid, the node that says minion damage applies to your damage, and then you spec into percent minion damage as a way to get percent damage scaling, and you're using, like, let's say Molten Strike. Are you a minion build? That's how flawed your logic is. Oh my word. A lot of special snowflakes in chat today. Yep. They're all out of their minds. Uncontrolled animals, really. Any build I would play isn't a minion build because I don't play minions. Same, brother, same. I hear you. I heard you found Volton, the Val Crystal farming. That is incorrect. I am the one who told Fubgun about it, but I did not find it. That was it Reboot or was it somebody else who found it? I think it was Reboot. But then again, I might be blaming the wrong person. Basically, Fubgun was leveling his new character, and he's like, where should I go to farm some Temple Zone? And he went to Kaima. And I should have just kept my mouth shut. I should have said nothing. I should have just let him go to Kaima. But instead, I opened my mouth. Stop crucifying me for it. I am not the person. I forget. It was somebody else who had a R name. Okay, maybe it wasn't Reboot. It was another guy. It was like Repart or something. Too late, Reddit is on to you. Reddit doesn't know anything, okay? Reddit doesn't know anything. They got literally no proof, okay? Reddit can suck my balls? Holy, Lost Via, those are fighting words.
A building that shifts like the sands.
Like, this is like, I didn't sell him drugs, I just told him where to find the drugs. I am not the bad guy in this situation, okay? I am not the bad guy. This is slander, okay? You guys can't slander my good name like this. Give me some loot. All right. How good is the Venters? Let's see. Minus rarity, minus res, 9 life. Wow, amazing. I just came from Reddit post. What did you do? And are you proud? There's no Reddit post about me. You guys are gaslighting me right now. Not yet, and there's not gonna be.
How did you reach me? Consider the
I feel like he like chooses a specific move set and then uses it for the entirety of the fight. So this time it looks like he has the cold damage slam. Gotta watch out for that one. That one can actually hit pretty hard.
freezing vortex.
Level 6. Ooh, Topaz Ring. This could be an upgrade. It is not an upgrade. It thought about being an upgrade, though, for a second there. Mind of the Council. I don't think we care about Mind of the Council. Alright, how much XP do we have left? Are we gonna get at least one more run? Maybe one more run before we have to go to the actual maps. And then We'll see if we can get Ziri to spawn. Maybe we're lucky and we just get Ziri to drop a Splendor the very first kill. Doesn't it spawn until you're 77? Yeah, she doesn't spawn. Somebody said 75. I don't really know what the minimum level is, but we already got a T4 map, so we got that going for us. You do a 75 architect, something like that. You think when Holden was starting to get big, Lance was on his bear standing up saying, yes, yes, all according to my plan off stream, of course. He was on his alt RMT account hosting charging for Holden run. False. I am innocent of these charges. These accusations are getting out of hand, guys. Getting out of hand. So T11s, that's not too bad. I just saw the Reddit post. You really did that with zero shame. What are you guys talking? There's no Reddit post, guys. Stop trying to gaslight me. There's no Reddit post. You guys really think the Reddit detectives would go out of their way to try to besmirch the good name of a hardcore SSF enjoyer? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I mean, yes, they would. They saw you exploiting Blackwood like you did for Home. We need to have like some educational classes about what the word exploit means. This is crazy. Do you think he told Fub yet? The new home. Chris Wilson told us that cheaters try their hardest to technically not cheat. Let me get this straight, guys. You guys think farming a zone is cheating? Am I to understand that correctly? Yes. Oh my goodness. You guys are off your rockers. What the hell?
Again, the architecture is rearranged.
Cheating, exploiting, optimizing, abusing. It's all the same to me. If somebody's doing something better than me, they're cheating. They're optimizing, they're cheating. That makes perfect sense. Holy. I'm glad you understand. Oh. Like how you optimize snacks out of the common area? I didn't optimize. I acquired. Just like anyone who was in the common area could do. Because the area there and the snacks there are for everybody. YouTube's having bad takes today? Hell yeah, they are. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. They are on something special, I tell you what. Ocean's Oath. Mana leech recovers based on elemental damage instead of physical. Okay. Neat. And some flat cold damage. Neat. Good ring. Not so much. Dex does not really help us.
You have come too far.
All right.
My design.
It's our final architect, and then we go into maps, boys.
Eradication. Behold, overload protocol.
Hey.
Disobey this. Consider here.
My maps are printed today. I'm only just slamming Expedition plus 1 Essence tablets. Well, Expedition makes quite a bit because of splinters and logbooks, and Essence You know, you can get horrors and stuff. It works out. Malagaros. Hey, those are the crit damage gloves, right? Are those useful to me? Can I play Cassicker Comment? No, not planning on it. I'll put it in my stash tab though. Alright. No more stalling, guys. I think it's high time we enter maps. Cassicker Comment? No, sir.
Place a waste.
Do people not like rolling like crit damage on
We've all enjoyed
on I feel like you get so much crit bonus on like jewels and stuff. You easy crit dogers with pinpoint. Let's use pinpoint. And pinpoint's like the 60% more crit chance, right? So it gets around pinpoint's downside. I'm following.
Speak. I will make use of this. Indeed. What is it? Time is of the essence.
It's for classes that don't have 15 base crit. Oh, blood mages. Blood mages and their 15 base crit, just unethical as hell. Where do they get off? You know what I'm saying? Who do I have to talk to in here? Alva?
Well, it is if in any case.
Now I get to talk to you?
We were this we are before with it. There were my plate. Let us use. Indeed, Rayclast is wounded and broken.
All right, buddy. Stop talking to me. Get off of my screen. Holy, go away. All right. Which direction do we go first, guys? We go this way. Towards the corruption.
A treacherous hive.
Great first map. I love Hive. You like this map? I don't think I have the same vibes. Well, crit would be better, maybe, because pinpoint gives less crit bonus. I thought they were saying that Malagaros just gets around it. They said it lets you use pinpoint because it's like setting it to 250. Or does the 250 still get lessened by it? I haven't played with Malagaros or Oracle. Resisting the urge, I'm proud of you.
Now, go.
Have some class, beautiful.
What is it?
All right. We have one cheat code tier 4 map somehow. We need to not lose this. +2 proj. That's not going to backfire at all, hopefully.
Let the currents guide you.
Do you have a link to this? Obviously minion build somewhere. I have a link to the build. It's not a minion build. Mobalytics. Then just, it should be under the profile. Oh, you know what? For that one guy. For the one guy following the build who said he died earlier and maybe already re-rolled. But maybe he's still following the build. We'll import. Because we just made it out of Interludes. We haven't really changed. I guess we changed our passive tree a little bit. All right, there we go. Boom for that guy. It doesn't seem to know that I have a focus. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. All right. There we go. Focus has been added. Oh, 7, that guy, I think he's doing just fine, guys. Do you have a favorite minion? Personally, mine's the cleric. No. I do not care for minions. Are you guys trying to tilt me? Trying to break me down right now? I had the itch today, log back into PoE. It feels good. You got that PoE itch? That's gonna be us soon, TM. Pox might be doing a league. If he's not, we'll do a private league, but it's about that time, you know what I'm saying? It's about that time. Snack time? Ooh. I'd go for a snack. Have you and Pox meld up private league together? It'd be more fun that way. Well, that's what I said. If Pox is okay, nobody linked me a clip. People have been saying Pox is thinking about doing a private league. If Pox is doing one, then I'm just gonna be like, hey, let's do this private league. If Pox isn't doing one, then we'll host one. I DM'd him. We'll see what he says. I don't know if people in chat are gaslighting me or not. Mess him up.
What is it? Quickly. Indeed.
Do we use alchemies? PoE 1 or 2? With Pox, it'd be PoE 2. Or sorry, PoE 1. You'll PoE 1.
Serve as I have served.
He said, I'm enjoying PoE 2. Stop asking. Put in a command and said, pay attention to Discord for an announcement regarding Private League. There's supposed to be an announcement Wednesday or Thursday this week. Okay. So the people that were saying he's going to be doing a league this week misheard him saying there's going to be an announcement. Aha. Sounds like Kaz was actually paying attention. So basically, TLDR is, once again, some chatters were gaslighting me with false information. Announcement of the announcement. Hey, Pox leagues are getting good, man. Really, like back in the day with Badger Private League was a that's they still do Badger Private Leagues, but that's more of a like a competition team event league. Slums or something? Yeah. They had like teams based on the people in the private league for like finding the various uniques and boss kills and stuff like that. We'll keep alking these prismatic greens when we find them, because our lightning res is still very much bricked. Well, probably that's more focused, dedicated farmers and slingshot techniques just for fun. I think that's kind of what Badger Private League is. That's more of like a team thing. I'm not as into that. I kind of just like fresh reset leagues that still play like normal leagues. Still has an economy, still has things that are worth stuff, etc. A Waystone 6? Yo, we're moving up, boys. If only they let us do Varashta private leagues. I know! You guys remember the post? In the future, we'll let you use Varashta and the idle system as private league modifiers. I remember.
You have done well. I will make use of this. Indeed.
What a time.
Well, we continue.
Trade, but don't worry. Thanks for the chat.
Double damage is a little bit sketch, but it's a T6 and we're trying to move up tiers.
Find this when you have identified.
Let the current guide you.
They nerf Rogue Exile idle strat that didn't exist anymore?
This
Is that what happened? Did they nerf it after Varashta ended? Is that actually what happened? They nerfed it after it ended and then we haven't been able to do idols since? That's really funny. You know, maybe at the point of them nerfing it, they were still planning on it being able to be a mechanic that they would enable in the future. That is really funny. They did nerf it after it was already over, and then we haven't been able to play with them since. Be too bad to allow idols, and some Varashta Ascendancies might be faster than base ones. If you could migrate to the base league, it'd be tough to allow. Yeah. The idle system, I think, for sure has that problematic issue where people try to, like, say, okay, I'm gonna farm in this league and then swap over. Base Ascendancies, I don't think that argument follows as much suit. And at the very least, if they're worried about that stuff, they can make it void, right? Should I do expedition? I feel like I probably should for SSF.
Do I sense a great sadness behind his boasts?
Place an explosive. Okay. Rip incoming. Yes, Pepe. Are you guys trying to get me killed? Is it actually really dangerous? You guys are sketching me out right now. I don't do expedition like at all. Is it actually really dangerous? Are you guys being like for real? Okay, I didn't grab like any dangerous mods. So if you don't blow up the whole thing fast, all right, we'll just kind of stand farther away then.
So many bones.
We're fine.
Under the earth.
There's some dude who can flicker freeze you, okay. So depending on who we get, it can be sketch. Crossbow mobs can shotgun you down fast. So you guys are just telling me that that's just sketch, is what I'm hearing. Let's recover a gain extra crits. It's probably fine. Can cast speed and spell damage increase essentially be treated as equal? Or is one better than the other? Cast speed, spell damage are different. Cast speed is how fast you cast your abilities. Spell damage is how hard do your abilities hit. Generally, cast speed is how good your character feels to play, and spell damage is does your character hit hard.
The earth does not.
They both contribute to your single target generally, unless you're playing a build that's like Essence Drain, which doesn't matter if you have... You can't like stack Essence Drain dots or anything. We have a lot of gold. It's the time we start thinking about gambling some again. Trying to think what we even use gold for. It's just gambling, right? Do we have any other good use? Gambling and respecing our character? What level are you? 73. The hell is that? Am I cheating? Don't say spoon, guys. That's not spoon. That was earned, okay? That was earned. I'm only like 4 maps deep. Normally I get it like 3 or 2 maps deep. You know what I'm saying? That was earned. That was an earned perfect jewelers. You say 73? 73. Guys, do you ever get tired of commenting spooned? Because it's clearly not relevant to the current situation at hand. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Up the tiers we go. When do you recommend last Sensi? When you can do it? Whenever we get the trial, we're gonna send it.
Go on.
That is the plan.
Time is of the essence.
Stop screaming, Lance. That wasn't me. That was the boss. The boss was screaming. Canyon? What's your right trigger? That's the deception. The Kalari's deception or whatever. Get Kalari first when leveling? Yep, we did Kalari with deception. Is what we did. It was a little bit sketch initially, because when you don't have, like, the bidding 3, you just don't really have enough CDR. It's kind of an awkward situation, if you ask me. I don't think I was like particularly impressed with the Jin Ascendancy in Act 2, but by Act 3, once you get like muster and stuff, it's actually pretty solid damage for having no gear, basically. So if you're in a trade league where you can actually get plus level items, like, you're probably just one-shotting bosses. Because its damage scaling for the level of gear we have right now, I think is pretty insane, all things considered. Other points are better in general. I think the focus plus staff like that node is just one of the best ascendancy points in the game. Yikes, that was scary. The recharge ES nodes are really good too. Late game we want to do Doadries with the ES stuff and that. That's what we're working towards. The big time loss can be really powerful when you combine it with a good from nothing.
This is the there may be
That I wanted to theorycraft around, but I just yeah, I'm not gonna think about it until we actually can get to that point of progression.
Indeed.
I probably won't theorycraft around it until like next PW2 patch. This class is definitely high up on my list of classes I want to build with.
The floodgates open.
I got 11 points in the from nothing space next to CI. That's pretty hilarious. Yeah, there's a lot of decent stuff in range here, isn't there? Get that out of my hand. Do I look like I need chaos res to you? CI for life, baby. All right, let's not get shot by Lachlan. Not even close. All right. Progress will be made. Our first Atlas passives have been acquired. Now, where do we take our points to? Quantity of waystones, rarity. We probably go straight for essences, right? Just straight to essences. I guess essences are also kind of dangerous too.
I will make use of this.
So it might get us killed, but hopefully it won't.
Go.
It's probably fine.
Break the dam.
I like this map. This might be one of my favorites. Straight, nice path. Cool, like beige sand. This map's a winner. I don't care what the haters say. That's it? You got one alk from a box? I used the transmute and hog and a regal and I got one alk? This is a scam. What happened to reverse chill? Terrible, terrible things. You have no idea. So I played the character, and then I decided, you know what, I want to play another character. And then I started playing another character. Really pretty crazy if you think about it. Nasty stuff, yeah, nasty stuff.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
2 OP for him, so it got boring. I wouldn't say it's that reverse chill got boring. I would say that the later the league goes on for PoE2, there's not a lot to do. So like, I killed whatever endgame bosses with the reverse chill character, and it did it faster because the character moves faster. And so there wasn't anything left to do.
A touch of luck. Garukan favors.
Is there a reverse chill in PoE1? Yep. Speaking of, we might do an Archon Tool reverse chill for Pox League. I kind of want to take a second look at Archon Tool. Because Archon Tools is a way where you get reverse chill without having to hit an enemy. And And I do kind of like the sound of that. So it can be up during like other pieces of content. Wish I knew how to play PB1. Only one way to learn. Just start trying to build with it. I'm gonna try to hit 9K overflow. Good luck.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Not curse activate faster. Alchemy orbit is. Hiya! Ooh, that's spell damage too. Or percent damage, and yes. Do I actually have 3 good jewels? This one's good. This one's good. Yep, that's an upgrade. Neat. It's actually kind of crazy jewel RNG that I already have like 3 2-stat jewels. That is kind of wild. I feel like to have 3 2-stat jewels this early on.
Keep your head above water.
I wish they had Wazda in PB1. My poor aging hands. I feel like Wazda is more like hand strain than point to click. Wazda hurts my hands. Yeah, that's how I feel about Wazda too. Like I feel like it's more involved. I don't use Wazda because the hand strain. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm out, and for that reason, I'm out. You know what I mean? I play RF, so my hand isn't a problem. Based. Unfathomably based, I have to say. I got the 20k overflow with Ritualist. Oh, that's a lot of mana. That's a lot of mana right there. Congratulations, dude. 20k mana, that's insane.
Vile trickery without end.
I cheated a bit by taking off Wrathbith and putting on a rare focus with more mana. Okay, that's... So you had like the mana alt version of Wrathbith and then you took that off? That is unethical. Those are unfair gains then. Hey, Bulletproof, how you doing? Old man? I am not old. I am a man, though.
They have their
So one of your accusations is true.
This medallion is rather beautiful. This is what we
+1 Malagos! Is that the most valuable unique I have so far? Or is it the guiding palm? Old man Otis, I heard my name. Well, I don't think he was talking to you. I think you think he was calling me an old man in a derogatory fashion. It's kind of messed up. Where to next put our investment? That's right, you Talmans, us old guys gotta stick together. We're not old. Okay, don't listen to the haters. Don't let them gaslight you into thinking that's true. Stuff ain't right, man. There's not a lot of good stuff near us, is there? Not too much to write home about. Don't care about that. Don't care about this. Got a spirit node? Oh, 4%. Yeah. That might be a break point for me. Oh, once I level up some, we'll see if that's close to a break point or not. When are you fighting at Ziri? Whenever I get the level for it. Soon? Well, okay, I need to get to T11 maps. We're in T7 maps, so we're close. You guys think we'll be able to fight at Ziri today? We could probably be there in like the next hour. Is the league any good? I think it's pretty good. It's had a lot of ups and downs, some yo-yo changes, not handled the best in terms of balance, and GGG made legacy farming a thing this league, which was cool. But aside from that, the mechanic itself, I think, is a pretty, like, cool situation where you put time in and you get to think about how you want to build something out, and then you get rewarded for it. Definitely looking forward for this mechanic going core. They got roasted by Chris Wilson. There's no way that was related to this, guys.
You have come too far. My
Ain't no shot.
fractured space. Anticipate this.
Chop him up. I don't know Chris Wilson, but that dude is based. You didn't know Chris Wilson before? Well, I guess if you like start playing Pee-wee with Pee-wee 2, you wouldn't. But yeah, he's the founder. He is the guy. He is a legend. Why did he leave? So his main position was basically being the paperwork guy. And he wanted to be not the paperwork guy. I don't even know if that's the real reason. I think that's just the reason that I've heard people say.
Hey. Bye.
Because of Lance's exploits, absolutely not. That's true, they are neighbors. Are they actually? That's kind of funny to think about if they are. That would be, you know what would be really funny is Chris was probably posting that video, didn't even know what was going on with Pee-wee. And then Jonathan's like, yo, what the hell? Why'd you do this, man?
My king nears.
I think he had that video waiting for a long time and he was just waiting to hit the publish button. You think he spawn camped that one? He's like, when you mess up, I'll be there. These are pretty good boots. 130 ES. Let's see. Are they good? Are they really good boots though? I'm up to 50x. Oh, dude, what is that? Can I Chaos Orb the mana? Am I good at the game? Am I good at the game? It's kind of been a roller coaster. Can I Chaos Orb the life? Oh my word, please. Chaos Orb the life. Double res int, double ES. Come on, please. Ow. Ow. Okay, I need to stop clicking. I'm just losing all my Chaos Orbs. This is terrible. Okay, that was just a rail. We just got destroyed out there. That was not a good situation. Just one more, guys. What does one more get us? Does one more make this a win? All right, they're dead. They're dead. What the hell is? Oh, it's All right, somebody ban that guy. Whoever said just one more, take him out back. It's okay. It's okay. I think everybody in chat could agree the guy who said just one more deserves to be executed. I think we can all agree. That guy's fault. The best choice would have been a Sinestral Necromancy and Preserved Rib. I like how you think I just have that. Just laying around. I got the maps like 10 minutes ago and this guy thinks I have a Preserved Rib with a Sinestral Necromancy. Just ready to rock and roll. Just in my back pocket. Let me just pull that out real quick. No, I don't have one. Why are these things hitting so hard? What did I roll on this map? Gain. So double gain. Yeah, this stuff is sketch. Well, double energy shield and had mana and life. Can't make good from that item. Well, the Chaos Orbs had hit double res and 200 ES at one point. Like, there was a future there. What are the mobs on this map, dude? You know what I should do real quick, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Because we have bad lightning res.
Yes.
Here's really what I should do.
Can I help?
Gamble. This is the way. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something I can write home about. Okay, that's it. That's our pair right there. That's our pair. All right, hold on.
Check back soon.
Greater augment, break it out. Give me res. Ah, how? What do these have? These have just bad fire res. My current problem. Okay, I could ensure these have good ES, but that doesn't fix my lightning res. Or I could ensure this has good lightning res, but doesn't necessarily guarantee me good ES. I'm gonna go lightning res. Now, for some legendary slams. Hold res, that's good. Can I follow it up with ES? Why is it always accuracy? Why is it always accuracy? I mean, my res is less bricked this way, technically. An upgrade's an upgrade. Even if it's not a pretty one. What's my chest piece have on it? My chest piece is pretty trash, actually.
Time is of the essence.
Hail.
I'll do you proud.
Vile robe in a dream. Dream's dead. One more time, though. One more time. This is a bad base. All right. Oh, if that was a good base, there'd be hope. What do I need to beat on this? How good is this chess piece? Bad flat with okay percent. I guess that's so beatable. Hold the phone. We can work with that. All I need to do is slam good fly, guys. This could be an upgrade. All right, nobody panic, nobody panic, nobody panic. Woo! It is an upgrade! Okay, how much of an upgrade is that? We're getting more cold res, dude. We don't need this cold res. Quality of the gloves. I don't want quality of the gloves because they're not very good. Quality of that, though, because it's a solid upgrade. We have way too much cold res. How over on cold res am I? 126, my word. Faster start's pretty nice too. That it is. Did I sell my old belts? Regal in a dream. Stun threshold. Come on, fire res me. Fire res me. Fire res me. Dang. I did not mean to click on that a second time. All right. Do we go back to our old gloves? We have to go back to our old gloves. Wait, but then I have a lightning res problem again. Not just in Sacramento. Vile Robe I think is definitely better just for the higher base, yes. I guess we could try to gamble boots. We don't have a lot of gold left, so this is a Hail Mary. These are all just not good.
Check back soon.
Gambling not the solution? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've heard it both ways. These have fire res on them. Dream big, baby. Dream big. Come on, give me movement speed. Give me movement speed. There goes my fire res. Dang it. No. What does a guy gotta do for some fire res? It's always cold res. It is literally always cold res. All right. Come on. Well, there's cast speed. This can give me some fire res. This could get me some fire res. Did you check vendors for belts? I feel like I've looked at quite a few vendors for belts. This is literally the best belt I've found the entire campaign, and it has 23 res. What are our options right now?
Bye then.
This ring is I'm literally just wearing because it has the implicit. There's fire res. Now I put this ring back on. All right, there we go. All right, we're almost back to being res capped. Successful day in the office. To start vowing for some sockets. I feel like that's how I move farther away from being res capped. Because then I start destroying perfectly good gear pieces. Okay, I'm down horrendously bad. I can't just start losing gear pieces, okay? Like I don't have much to work with, you know what I'm saying? You just need to drop one decent piece, preferably the belt. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there, guys. In due time. In due time. But for right now, we're basically back to res cap. Through gambling all of our gold and YOLOing like all my chaos orbs and a lot of my exalts, we have got there. You know what I mean? We're making progress. Sure they're gonna give us res swap in the next 2 leagues? Maybe. Probably not, though. Probably not if we're being realistic here. Here's what I think is gonna happen. I think we're gonna convince Ziggy D to ask them about res swap in the next Q&A. And then they're gonna say, that's what runes are for. And nothing's gonna change!
Let me teach you the power
All right.
of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. No escape.
This lady deals actually kind of a lot of damage. We need to make sure we don't get hit by the explosion. It's actually hit pretty hard. 14% colderize or +1 to my skills. I wonder which one I'm gonna pick. Okay, to be clear. Although yes, I like the joke you're making.
Go on.
Can you even put res runes in weapons?
I will make use of this, of course. What is it? Indeed.
No. Yeah, it's just kind of factually inaccurate a little bit. Becomes gain damage, yeah. So not the ideal example, I guess.
Break the dam.
I'll be more accurate with my jokes next time. Thank you, I appreciate it. Still, the point stands, you know. There's other things you'd rather use your runes on than res. And even if that was the case, you don't cap your res with just runes. Most of your res comes from literally like affixes on your gear. And it doesn't help if every single gear piece rolls cold res. Runes aren't fixing that. Can I use Guadalupe's thesis on CI? You can if you get any small amount of flat life regen and don't have regen converted to ES through any source. Look up my tornado video and I explain the degen. I go over it like in the earlier portion of the video. I think I might have labeled it like Berserk plus CI in the notation of the video timestamps. It's a bird. Get away from me, bird. Nope, I don't trust you. I don't trust you, bird. Bird down. Bird down. Do you watch WWE? No. I'm asking as your title. Is my title related to WWE?
Time is of the essence.
If it is unintentionally so. I'm predicting a death within 5 maps. Why would you say that? Lance, I hope you lose your character in 5 maps. What's up with that?
Speak. The right choice. Of course.
How is that 10,000 gold? Okay, I guess I have like no gold because of like reasons, so. Are you winning yet? Something like that. We're working our way towards Ziri right now.
Feels like it's watching me.
The Ziri farm must begin, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, we're already level 17 on our gems. Nice. Do the tell all gas, no deaths, or no breaks means no death? Exactly, we're not gonna die. Got places we're going, things we're doing, you know what I'm saying? Pretty sure all gas, no breaks is exactly how you die. We're not gonna die, guys. We have 7k ES, okay? On a level 76 character. We are in prime, not dying position. I don't think they should give res swap a POT because it makes gearing too easy. Counterpoint, how about we do give res swap and in return we get rid of like the ridiculous amount of gem levels that is the real reason the game gets trivialized.
This has a history of its own.
Ah, it seems they can.
A new realm of power.
Thoughts?
Yes?
How do you feel about that deal?
Check back soon.
Hey, Ben Hill. How you doing, man?
Think not beneath the tide.
I think it should stay on amulets and helms. I'm not saying I want to get rid of gem levels entirely. I'm saying the amount is ridiculous. +3, +5. It's just insane. The context I'm going off of +1 is a best in slot affix in PoE 1, and you get 10% more per level. In PoE 2, +1 is 15% more damage, and you can get rolls up to 3 or 4 if sanctified. It just doesn't. No other stat is relevant when that stat exists. +7 on 2 hands. Yeah, it's ludicrous. It's because flat doesn't exist in PoE 2. Flat does exist. It exists through gain mods. Gain is not the same as flat. Are we splitting hairs? You guys want to call gem levels? You get turn a +7 staff and a +9. With Sanctify, can you turn a +7 and a +9? No. You can't hit the breakpoint for +9. So the way it works is if you get to above a 50% roll, for example, 3 times 1.2 is 3.6, that hits the breakpoint to round up to +4. Whereas 1.2 times 7 takes you to 8.4. You're not hitting the breakpoint to round up to +9. You sick? No, I've just been talking a lot. Sanctify not 1.22. I think it caps out at 1.21. I don't think it goes up to 1.22. Sick of Twitch chat sass? I am, yeah. Oh my goodness, you guys are getting all... Oh. Is there essaying? Because you're just not understanding what I'm saying. Okay. You look at this affix pool, right? It has gem levels. It has percent damage. It has flat damage to spells. Okay. You look at a wand in Pee-wee 2, it'll have gem levels. It'll have percent damage. It doesn't have flat to spells. It has gain. In terms of like your affix pool. What they did is they took sources that would have been flat sources and they changed them to gain sources. Archmage in Pee-wee 1 is flat. Archmage in Pee-wee 2 is gain.
My axe.
That's correct, but gain and flat damage, I'm gonna slap you. You are so annoying. Oh my goodness. Playing with his life right now? Yeah, he wants to correct me again about how gain damage and gem levels. My man heard me start out with saying the gem levels in Pee-wee 2 give 15% more per level and somehow did not compute that means the base damage of them goes up by 15%. He somehow thinks I'm not aware gem levels dictate the amount of flat damage a skill deals. Oh my goodness. Lack of flat damage in Pee-wee 2 makes most unique weapons useless because they are missing flat damage that you can scale. In Pee-wee 1, you can just add a decent added cold damage support, etc. Guys, when you want to make your endgame spell build do damage, do you add flat added supports to it? Is that how you make a good spellcaster build? You put on added cold and added lightning? No, not spellcaster. Exactly! Because you don't know what you're talking about. The only sources of like good flat for a spellcaster is Energy Blade, Battle Mage, and Archmage. It's not freaking the flat roll on a weapon. I'm gonna drive me insane. You add those flat rolls. You add those flat rolls to weapons, and you give effectiveness to skills for spell skills. And guess what? Everybody is still gonna do. They're still gonna stack gem levels. Because that flat number is going to be irrelevant. Hey, Connor, how you doing, man? Still alive, are we? Yep, we haven't died yet. But we're thinking about doing it Ziri, which might end poorly. The E-Blade flat wasn't irrelevant in your past 10 builds. Or do we have short-term memory loss? Did I not say a couple minutes ago the only way you get good flat spell builds in PoE 1 was through E-Blade, Battle Mage, and Archmage, not flat rolls on what? You guys are trying. You guys are trying. Oh, you're trying to tell me so much. Just arriving in time for the slapping, yeah. Connor, I'm just gonna get your take on this. If PoE 2 added some flat damage rolls like in PoE 1 for spells, would that suddenly make +5 not an insanely overtuned stat? If we just added just a couple flat rolls on our wands and staves, would that make gem level scaling no longer ridiculously mandatory? We just add a couple of flat rolls on, and now you could, yeah, and that would make the difference. No shot, because Endgame is balanced on level 31 to 35 gear. Thank you. Me when I strawman a bad argument? You're the guy who literally heard me mention Energy Blade as a reference of what you need to have good flat, and then proceeded to say, oh, I got you, but don't you use E-Blade in your flat because you couldn't listen for 2 minutes straight and remember 2 minutes in the past. You shut the hell up, controvert. Friggin' goldfish memory.
I will make use of this. Go.
My firewall costs 2,000 mana, and after some upgrades, I'll be up to 2,500. And I'm not using Archmage. Ah, gem levels. Such a beautiful thing. I do want to sustain my T11s. Will I sustain in some random map? Maybe so. We'll find out. If I don't sustain here, it's going to get real awkward. With a Vertex and a Prism, I'd be at 4 to 5k mana, but that would put me at level 40. Oh my goodness, that just sounds so disgusting. I'm not saying flat on weapons. I'm saying if flat existed at all in the game, it would make the spell levels less relevant. How do I explain this to somebody with below room temperature IQ and make it make sense for them? What words do I have to use? We'll do a graph. We'll do a graph. We'll go with the graph route. Okay. Okay, there's 2 lines on this graph. Okay. This line, this is you adding various sorts of flat damage. Okay. This other line, this is gem levels. You understand what's happening here? You stack some flat damage sources. It's going to be additive with every other source of flat damage you've added before it. Gem levels multiply your number by 15% every single time you get one. You add in flat dispels on a bunch of different bases, on a bunch of different items. It doesn't change the fact you can roll +7 on a staff, and +4 on an amulet, and +1 on a rune, and +3 on a jewel. Of course the graph looks like that. In the hypothetical, you're assuming the flat levels aren't balanced to compete. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this again. Because maybe there's hope. So, right now, this is the line that isn't balanced to compete, right? And you need it to compete with this line. Do you know what you would have to do to this to make it compete with this? That's right. It would have to start up here. Do you know what that means? Then you create a different problem that is also very bad. I don't... Let's go see if this one actually gets me a +1. I don't know if it does or not, but I'm curious.
Yes.
A step closer to legend.
If we did this, could we justify +1? No. It's close though. I guess it's technically there if we get rid of the percent damage here. On convalescence. Lance, what do you think of this? What's this, Connor? Look at this line. The competing line is exponential. Do you know what you would have to do to compete with this? You would have to start up here when you create a different problem. Okay, so you... All right, you know what? That is not me, okay? You know, maybe Controvert is just a galaxy brain troll. You know, maybe so. I gave you $5? You telling me you aren't trolling me right now?
A step closer to legend.
How would you make a build with Replica, Frostbite, or Paradoxica? How would I make it? I'm not gonna theorycraft a build for you right now. Do you think this is a gotcha, knock you? My man wants to reference attack-based characters as a got you. Holy. So are Conjurer and Naku both trolling? They're both trolling, right? They either both trolling or both just have no idea what the issue is here. I turned out as soon as he incorrectly used the word straw man. Yeah, that should have been the first signal of like, this is not worth it. But here we are on our way to Itziri nonetheless. How much time do I have? We have time. We have time. Speaking of Itziri, what you got? Did you get a good chess piece? Did you drop a headhunter in this club? Was that heavy boiled? Oh my freaking, of course it is. Stop flexing your HH on me, Connor, okay? Listen, you don't understand the SSF grind, okay? I don't have unethical softcore trade gear, okay? With my softcore trade temple. Okay, I'm out here, you know, fighting the good fight. You wouldn't understand what I'm going through, okay? This is real ethical gaming going on. You couldn't possibly understand. $7K? No, not you two. It's not a minion character. This is clearly a spellcaster, man. This is so rigged. This is so rigged. Oh, wait! What the hell? No, what is that? This is rigged. Okay, where was the guy earlier? There was a guy earlier that was like, he's gonna die in 3 maps. He's gonna die in 3. That skill like didn't even have an animation. Like, what the hell was that? Is that ball lightning or something? That was like underground ball lightning. We got taken out by the bird. The bird took us out. Rest in peace. Well, guys, might be time for PoE 1. Might be time for PoE 1. That bird is effed. All my homies hate the bird. Yeah, he messed us up, man. He messed us up. Just leave me here. Like, I can't even go back to Stair Nomad. I'm not doing Nomad right now. I do like Nomad. Nomad's my favorite map to play. You live here now? Yep. I just have to watch this guy flex on my corpse. This is how the boss feels after you kill them and you start looting their corpse. They just see it, you know? It all go down. Made it further than I thought? Yeah, well, we got... What were the map mods on this anyways? Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, I can check? Just 15 pen. That's all it took. 15 pen and a little ball lightning. Scorched us. He's about to loot you? Yeah, he's thinking about taking my stuff, man. I swear that lightning attack, it looked like it was like just shocked around. It didn't even look like it had an animation. Where's the clip reviewing at? Do we have a clip? We'll take a look. Really, the tiny attack does more damage, the little lightning balls. I saw the balls, you should watch it back. To me, I think I saw it. I just thought it was like freaking shocked ground. It had like no animation to it. It looked like a little lightning from the ground, looked like shocked ground. It hit me like it was ball lightning, like it was multiple ticks of damage. All right, walk it back. I just went over and like walked it. It hit me. Yo, what? It hit me like 7 times. Yo, what is that, man? It straight up just hit me like 7 times. I didn't even know that was an attack. I walk over into it. Get flexed on by Connor's headhunter. My awareness of the situation is an all-time low. You got stunned by it too? Oh, yeah, I did get stunned by it. I mean, it happened pretty fast. I didn't even like. I was looking at the boss over here. I didn't even realize there was anything on the ground. Like look at that. Like, come on, man. That is like the least threatening. Like, you guys gotta tell me this is a this does not look like that looks like it's literally shock around. You barely see anything there. Not, hey, this will do 7k damage in a second flat because it just keeps re-hitting you. I never go to Cedo to hardcore. Yeah, you know, lesson learned. For next time we want to play hardcore. You think you're on a PoE1 where visual clarity is perfect? This is just a knowledge thing. I mean, a lot of PoE1 stuff is a knowledge thing too. Like you just know what mechanics are dangerous and what aren't, right? Like in the future, I'll know when I fight this boss, hey, the tiny little insignificant blue ball is actually his most dangerous ability. You know what I mean? Like in PoE1, we were testing like, what's his face? Doriani, right? And he goes, the touch of God. Is that Doriani? Is that Doriani in PoE1? The Act 3 boss? Dominus. Why am I calling him Doriani? Okay, I was like, that doesn't sound right. Dominus, anyways. Touch of God. Is there a way to tank it? Is that the command for that? Oh, it is. Yeah, science. Probably just tank that, right? I'm gonna just tank it. No way! I could probably just take that, right? Yeah, yeah. And now I know in the future, 10,000 ES with block, good max res is not enough to tank the Dominus Slam. Very valuable lesson. Thomas uses Doriani's fist. Yeah, he has like the gloves, right? Like Doriani has the same like gloves on. Why are we looking at this clip? We may have died. Lance is gonna start a private PoE1 league. Oh, I wonder if Pox messaged me back. Do I check the logs? Did Pox message me back? I don't know when Pox is probably like asleep or something. I don't know what his friggin' schedule's like. Who knows? He didn't message me back yet, but maybe by tomorrow he'll have messaged me back and we'll have word. So TLDR is, guys, we're gonna be doing we're gonna be logging back into PoE1. We were gonna play as long as we lived on the Jin character, and that didn't last long. I guess we died. It was a T11, right? It was a T11. It was kind of far in maths ish. Do we have a death clip? I don't know if anyone made a death clip or not. Did anyone make a death clip of us dying? I wasn't looking. I wasn't checking the logs closely when we died. I don't think anyone did. So I guess we don't have a death clip. Either way, tomorrow we're gonna log back into PoE1. Maybe think about what we want to do. Gauge interest in a private league. See if Pox messages us back if he is actually considering doing a private league. But yeah, that'll probably be the end of our PoE2 play for the league. Someone who has no desire to play hardcore. I think it was a good run. Thanks, man. We made it somewhere. We made it somewhere. You know, note to self, probably should have read Pen. Maybe a questionable map mod choice, considering Pen in this scenario is making that boss deal like 25 to 40, like 60% more damage for that specific attack, I guess. You died? Yep. What the hell? No, what is that? This is rigged. Yep. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Made a clip. Thanks, Pass. What the hell? No, what is that? This is rigged. Yeah, we got destroyed by that ball lightning. How close was I to being out of range? What's the radius on that thing? It like split into two. Was that like two on top of each other or something? It just ran. Okay, so like what? So it was one projectile. It's heading out this way. And then right there, it decides to become two projectiles and get additional hits in. Like, I was probably going to be fine, but it became a second projectile and just, you know, hey, let's get some more hits in real quick. That's double rigged. It's... Boss had fork? Yeah, something. I mean, it decided to fork right there. I don't know if that, maybe that's a normal mechanic where it'll go out a distance and then become two or something. Oh well. Rest in peace. We made it as far as we made it. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be logging into PoE 1. Had fun with the Fate of the Vow. A bit of a botch in terms of like how they handled the temple and the overjuice and stuff like that. But yeah, overall, good league. I think I enjoyed it quite a bit. And here's hoping next patch is actually the endgame patch. And we get some progress on that front. Because that's really what PoE 2 needs right now, is some endgame stuff, some stuff to do. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to... we'll send you guys to... Karn. This is our last raid for PoE 2 of the league. Yeah, some cute kids. Thanks, man. I think they're pretty cute. All right, enjoy Karn stream. Thanks for everybody who hung out. Sorry it was a shorter stream, but yeah. Rest in peace, the character. We will continue tomorrow in PoE 1. Take care, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. See you guys.